trader, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to our channel. I am Samuel Ngon and I'm very happy to be here this Sunday. Ladies and gentlemen, it's an opportunity once more to start our week. You know, as a trader, our week always starts on Sunday evening. This is for the Forex. That is the benefit of it, because you can trade the market in the weekend and also in the evening. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're happy to welcome all of you here starting this weekend. You know, this is the beginning of the week. We're going to start this week and we will see, you know, hopefully this week gonna be good, you know, even though maybe the outcome is not what we expect, but we're going to be happy, we're going to be grateful because we are trading the market. So I'm going now to welcome also those in French. Mesdames, Mesdemoiselles, Messieurs, chers traders, bienvenue une fois de plus sur notre chaîne. Je suis Samuel Ngon et très heureux une fois de plus d'être ici ce week-end, ce dimanche soir. Il est 19h passé de 6 minutes, le temps de New York. Alors je suis très excité de commencer ce week-end parce que notre semaine commence souvent dimanche soir. C'est ça le bien, le bénéfice, les bienfaits du Forex, parce que vous pouvez créer le Forex le soir, le week-end, ce qui n'est pas autant pour le stock market. Alors, nous voulons vous remercier beaucoup et vous dire merci. En plus, et bonne soirée, bon après-midi, bonne nuit pour certains, surtout ceux qui nous suivent. Alors, nous vous demandons de prendre vos places et nous allons trader ensemble. Nous allons apprendre comment trade. Le trading est une activité très difficile. Pour cette raison, nous vous demandons, en vous suppliant, si possible, de commencer à trade dans un compte démo. Voilà. Ne pas utiliser le vrai argent, car le trading est difficile. Alors, aujourd'hui, nous allons voir ce que le marché va nous réserver. Traders, ladies and gentlemen, once more, today is Sunday. We are here 7 minutes past 7 Eastern Time. We're very grateful to be here. And our plan today is that we're going to look for a setup, the patterns, the nice patterns which we can, develop and trade with, and also follow our rules, because trading is following the rules, having the plan and executing that plan and becoming profitable trader. You know, discipline is the key to get there. So today, as you can see here in my screen, we have a US card and we have also other pairs we're watching, like US Japanese. As usual, we're here, our eyes is there, or our eyes are there watching to see if there is any potential opportunity for us to place a trade. So, trader, keep your eyes here, and we will also use Fibonacci, as much as we can to, direct our entry and exit. So, without maybe spending too much time here, let me try to see US Japanese here in a different time frame. We have 15 minutes, which is moving, which is good, ladies and gentlemen. And let's see also US Japanese in the daily chart, and we also have US, Australia US, which is coming down, as you can see here. Let me widen it here. This is Australia card coming down. Let me see the daily chart, and there we'll have idea what we can do All right. As you can see here, ladies and gentlemen, the market opened here. This is the resistance directly, and now it started coming down, which is good. You know, it might be a good opportunity here. Now that is a daily, giving us overview of the market. Now after daily, let's scale it down to 4 hours. We have a you know, the breakdown here for the 4 hours. Our 4 hours, we have also you know, we have some kind of high, low, high, low, and high, low. Now we are in high, low almost. What we're going to do here, what we're building here, is to build our chart pattern, you know, to see our entry. Okay, let me take this feed and place it here. At the 4 hours. So we're going to see the retracement of the today trade. Let me remove it here. This is not the right position I want to place it. Now we're coming down. Let me place our trend line here and see. What's going on here? Trend line. Okay. Place it here. Doesn't touch here very well. Gotta place it here. At least gotta touch 3. All right. This is a Australia US, which I'm trying to analyze. Australia US is still coming down. This is Australia US, which I'm checking. Australia US. Let me scale down to 15 minutes, and we see what it's doing. 15 minutes. Also, it hasn't done any pattern, any chart pattern here. We don't see any chart pattern because we need to see a chart pattern. Okay, that way I leave that one. I leave it. Let me go now to my eyes also is here on the let me go to US Japanese and see. That is 15 minutes, US Japanese. We see lower, lower, low, high, lower, lower, low, high, lower, lower, and low, high. So we're seeing lower, lower, and low, high. Let's see, I scale it down to 5 minutes and to see. So the chart pattern hasn't clear, very clear that way. Yeah, lower, 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 high. Let's see if we gotta turn to lower, lower, because if we turn to lower, lower, now we might be interested on the trade because it's going to give us a chart pattern. We don't want to enter the trade without having any kind of pattern, which can help us, direct us to know whether we, even though what happened, the outcome of the trade, but we gotta notice that this is the pattern we took in order to enter the trade. Let me now also present this one. All right, we're here on the US CAD. US CAD now is on our Fibonacci 33.8. Now for the retracement, 33.8 retracement. We are in 15 minutes. Let me go to 5 minutes and see if we have any chart patterns. Correct, we have a chart pattern now. We have high and high low, high and high low. Now, what can we expect? 23.6, we can expect a high now. What can we do? Let's try to see this trade. If it doesn't work, we know that we took a right chart pattern out of our Fibonacci 36.6 and we place our stop below here and see. So I'm going long here, ladies and gentlemen. Why? Because I saw a chart pattern and I saw a rejection on the 5-minute candle. We see a tail. I'm going to put my stop on the tail at the bottom. So I'm taking the trade, ladies and gentlemen. I'm taking the trade here on the long position. I'm taking the trade. Let's see what this trade going to play out, but I have a big spread, but it's okay. Let's see what this is going to do. Okay, I gotta place my stop here at the bottom of this candle because we're taking now our target going to be on top here, ladies and gentlemen. If this trade doesn't work, we will know that we did our best. So that is my first trade. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see. J'ai pris mon premier trade ici et mon stop doit être ici en bas de cette ligne ici. Donc je vais mettre mon stop. Je vais mettre mon stop en bas ici. Chez trader, si ça ne marche pas, on saura qu'on a fait notre mieux et que ça n'a pas marché. Donc je vais mettre mon stop en bas de cette position ici, tout juste ici. Normalement, je pourrais mettre mon stop ici en bas, mais ça ferait très loin. Je ne veux pas le faire, mais je mets mon stop là-bas. Si ça m'enlève, je vais savoir que bon, j'ai pu faire ce qu'il fallait que je fasse. Ok. Je vais entrer mon stop. Gotta place my stop. Here, that is a 1.43 778. Okay, now I place my stop there on the market. We see if it cross that one, I might re-enter. Okay. Kick my stop directly, ladies and gentlemen. That was my first loss, but it's fine. I follow my rules, but maybe my stop was too tight. This is my stop. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see if you're going to hold on 38.2. Let's wait and see if you're going to hold there. 38.2. We see. You see that we're having high and high low, high and high low, but it came now to the high here. It didn't stop there because this is a trend line. We can also place a trend line there. Let me do that. We can place a trend line here at this point. We see a big coming down. Okay, you see, that was my that was my trend line, which explained my entry point. But it didn't work out. It's fine. It's now already on 50% retracement. So since we see a big coming down, this is not the retracement. This is not retracement. This is the pullback, ladies and gentlemen. Mesdames et messieurs, nous observons un détour ici. Voilà, nous observons un détour. Ce n'est plus un simple pullback, mais ça c'est un détour. Alors nous allons voir Il a cassé ici. Nous allons voir si est-ce que nous pouvons entrer ce trade. Je vais voir ça sur le... What is that? What is the trade? Okay, this is it. Even Japanese is coming down. As you can see. This one also coming down. Okay, Japanese was doing high and high low and lower and lower high and lower and lower high and lower and lower high. It's already also is now on lower, you know, lower and lower high, lower and lower high. We have a lower here in Japanese. So I might figure out also to see this trade for the long side Japanese, because if I place my trend line here as well, this is a Japanese, US Japanese. Let's see if we're going to retest lower here so that we might take it for the long. I'm waiting to see. Watching. US Japanese is already here on the support line. Let me go to 1 hour of the platform. Now we are on the support. Yeah, we are on the support. So we might see a rejection there. Yeah, it's coming. That is the support zone. The support zone. Hasn't touched there. This is the zone where we see how the trade might reverse. Let's see. We have 15 minutes. Let me now go to 5 minutes and see. Yep, it's coming down. Great. Watching. I'm watching. We see the high low, the lower now. Let's see if we can see any green candle there. Thin lower and lower high, lower and lower high. This is the lower. Let's see. Let's expect it. If it hasn't go to lower, if it will go to lower and break here. So, but we are now on the support. Let's see if we're going to break here. If it doesn't, if it turn around, we might go long. But if it break, maybe keep coming down, we might now figure out to look at the short position. This is a US Japanese. Ladies and gentlemen, if it break here, keep going down, we might now go in short. On observe, mesdames et messieurs, US Japanese. Là, on va mettre notre stop. Si on voit, si se retourne, ça serait bien, parce que maintenant, il a fait le lower high. He made a lower high more than here, you know. Maybe we might see high and high low now. Let's see. I already lost my first trade. Let's see now. It's coming. It's trying to break here. Let's see. Let's see. We see a green candle. Let's see. You're now on the trend line. You hit on the trend line. We need to see a rejection so that we can long and place our stop at the bottom here. Let's see a pattern, a chart pattern showing us a sign of reversal, if possible. Observe. Let's see if we're going to break. We'll have a breakout, a breakdown, or not, or reversal. Let me also look at this one. Okay. So we're watching. Let's see a breakdown and a rejection. And we also need to see if we are in the downtrend completely. Let's see the daily chart. Okay, daily chart showed a downtrend here. But on the daily chart, we might see that we are on the support, but the support, the real support are not yet there. Real support might be here at this point. So we are moving to the downtrend. Okay, we're moving to the downtrend there. Let's see if we're going to have a small pullback. Maybe we might just have a small pullback and then the reversal. We have our trend line here, ladies and gentlemen. Our trend line now supporting here. We don't know. Maybe we might just move a little bit up and come down. Let's see. We need to be patient. We can, and on the 4-minute chart, we are in the 200 EMA. 200 EMA on the 4-minute chart. We are on the 200 EMA. So we need to be careful. Maybe we might have a reversal at this point. Let's see. Let's be patient and see. Let's just be patient. This is US Japanese. It's trying to break. Let's be patient. If we break the 200 EMA, we might go short. But normally we're expecting to have some kind of green candles here and then continuation down. All right, we saw some kind of dotty stars. Let's see. I'm ready to see the long in case I see a green candle going up. I might go long. But if it breaks, I will wait a little bit to see the reaction. All right, we see a green candle, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if we can long this trade and place our stop at the bottom. I went long, ladies and gentlemen. I went long on the trade. You know, it's risky, but I went long. Let me see. My stop is at the bottom here. Let me see where I place my stops. Let me go to 1 hour and find the stop, some kind of stops. I can place my stops. Yes, I can place my stop there. I need to find a way to place my stop. All right, my stop gotta be there. Let me go back to 5-minute candle here. My stop's there. Let me see. I gotta place my stops. It won't be easy, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. Place my stops. And I gotta place also my target. This platform is not easy, you know, to work with. All right, we see a nice push, ladies and gentlemen. We see a nice push there for the upside. That is my stop is 155.379. 379. No, 155.476. 476. 476. 155.476. All right, I place my stop. Okay, I'm not place my stop on the market. So I'm long the US Japanese, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. Let's hope that we will have this push, and my target, my first target gotta be here. That is gotta be my first target, ladies and gentlemen. My target gotta be here, this candle. So my target gotta be there, and I need to place my target and let it run. My target gotta be there. That is a 155.684. All right, that is my target, the market. That is my target, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see how we're going to play. We can now close this trade and now look at the different trade, because there we save. We save there. Now let's check Euro US, which is uptrending. Euro US. Euro US is not, it's not doing too much. Okay, let me search for other trade, ladies and gentlemen. Let me search for other trade which I can, US cat. We're talking about US cat here. US cat. Let me check US cat. I'm in US Japanese for the long. So I need to take a look of US cat now. US cat is here. We're in 5 minutes. Let me go to 15 minutes and see. US cat broke the trend. It broke the trend below. Let's see. US cat broke the trend below here. So I gotta figure out to see what kind of pattern is it trading. Our US Japanese is doing great, so hopefully it will keep going. Let me see US CAD. What kind of pattern is it trading now? If we, let's say, let me put our fib. Our fib. Hold on a second. Let's go to our fib. This is our Fibonacci, and we see the retracement at between 50% and 6.1. So I'm trying to enter this trade at this point, ladies and gentlemen, and see. I'm trying to enter because I'm on the 50 and 51.1. So I'm trying to enter the trade here. US CAD. I'm trying to enter the trade and place my stop below here to catch up this move if possible. I'm long that trade, ladies and gentlemen, I long that trade, and my stop gotta be here below 61.8. That is where I gotta place my stop. 61.8. So 61.8, I place my stop there. 61.8. It means what? It means that my US got 61.8, so I gotta place my stops. It means I have 4, 36, 93. That is my start. Okay, place my stop in the market. So let's see how it's going to play out, ladies and gentlemen. And we're still on US Japanese. I'll be back. Trader, we see the pullback from US Japanese. They made a big pullback. Voilà. On a un retour, le pullback ici sur US Japanese. Et aussi, le trade de US CAD est en train de bien fonctionner. Good. Good. So I have to place my target on US CAD, ladies and gentlemen. I have to place my target here. US CAD, I need to place my target. Okay, that is 15 minutes, so I need to place on top of this candle. That gotta be my target. Let's see. My target gotta be here. Top of this candle. That gotta be my target. So let's watch, ladies and gentlemen. Watching. Watching my target is 1.4. Great, it's moving in the right direction. 1.4. 387. 300 and okay. 1.7. 1.4, 387. All right. Let's see. Place my target also in the market. We're gonna see. US Japanese is having a little bit hard time to climb. Okay. Let's see. Let's see, ladies and gentlemen. We are now in 2 trade. Let's keep watching. I can remove now my feed so that my trade might be a little bit clear. Remove my feed and remove some. Where Japanese trying to come down. Let's see. My stop is here. I stop it there. If you reverse, there will be nothing you can do. If you reverse, that's fine. I was on profit, but that was my target, which I wanted to hit, but if I didn't hit my target, I wouldn't give up, I won't get out. I need to wait so that you can hit my target. Otherwise, I gotta go out with a loss. No problem. So let's watch and see. That one as well. This is my target here. This white line. So it looked like US Japanese is going down. If it's going down, I will be out of the trade there. So we're not trading money here. We're trading the patterns. We're trading the system. The process. That is what we're trading here. Watching. And don't forget, if we have US Japanese breakdown here for the continuation of the support, we will be interested on the short at that point. We're going to show interest on the short now. Yeah, because we see that we're having we're going now to lower and lower high, lower and lower high. If we break the lower, to go on the lower, we will now interest on the short position. Let's see what's going to happen. Traders, I have my stop on the market. Sometimes when you take a trade, you want to take your take your side. Now it start turning over. It happens. So apparently we see that Japanese want to break down. If it happen, we'll have okay. I'm out of the trade with loss again. Second time. So let's see if you can show interest now on the short side, ladies and gentlemen. I had another loss there. We'll see if you were Japanese, we can see for the short, because it's giving lower, 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 high. Now lower, lower, now lower, high. We'll see if it doesn't pull back here. Let's see for the retest. Let's see for the retest, ladies and gentlemen. Now we are interested now on the short, because it broke the trend and it broke in the support. That is already 2 trades I took and 2 losing trades. So let's see. I'm watching here. Minutes also already it broke the support. Let's see for the continuation if it won't reverse. We need to be patient, ladies and gentlemen. Je suis sorti sur le trade US japonais avec la perte dans la deuxième coup sur coup. Mais rappelez-vous, nous ne tradons pas l'argent, nous tradons le système. Voilà. Nous suivons un système qui, si nous respectons nos principes, et c'est ainsi que nous tradons. Ce que nous apprenons à trade. Ok. Je vais voir si je peux short US japonais ici. Je suis en train de voir. Placer, je vais attendre qu'il descende un peu, après rejette pour placer mon stop ici, au-dessus de ce candle. Let's see. Okay. I'm now in for the short. US Japanese for the short, ladies and gentlemen. This time for the short, and I gotta place my stop here above this candle. Let's see. We're now getting to the support line, but this how can I say? This support is close here. Normally, this is where we have to place the stop. The stop here above this. But my stop got to be far away. Normally, it wasn't the trade I was supposed to take because the support is close. The stop is a little bit far away because normally this is the good stop for this trade. It's a good stop. If I place my stop here, I will face a long, very long distance, So, because if I have to trade that trade, this is where I have to place my stop. This is where I have to place my stop. Where I have to place my stop to 125.627. Let's see. And my trade on US CAD, I'm still there for the long. Haven't done much. But let's see. Maybe Anchi still trade a lot, but see a retest. Let me check other pairs here if you can see them. You know, things are still earlier here, and usually in this time, the pair doesn't follow the trend. Yeah, pair doesn't follow trend usually. This time, there is something we gotta bear in mind. So let's see. Used to go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, you know. So in that case, if we still have a losing trade now, we're gonna wait and be patient, more patient to see, because we see how it's pulling, it's coming up, with a fake, the break fake breakdown. Let's see. Because it got to be difficult if you don't have a pattern, a chart pattern to trade. Sometimes it shows you the pattern, but when you enter the pattern, now you do something different. So we need to wait and see. Let's wait. I stop it there. The system. This is my stop. Here, ladies and gentlemen. If it doesn't work, I will get out of the trade. Our first trade, US Japanese, they give us some profit, but you know, it didn't just hit my target. That is why I didn't take that profit. And he reverse, kick me out. It doesn't mean that I was wrong completely, but somebody else would have made money on it. Yeah, it's true. Let's check Australia, New Zealand. Australia, New Zealand here. Let's see. Australia, New Zealand. Let's check it. Australia, New Zealand here. 5 minutes. We see that it's moving. It moved from from the lower here, and it start coming up. We don't know what we're going to do right now, but we need to wait and see, because we see a consolidation here. This point, we see a consolidation. Let's see. See a consolidation. Let's see. I'm going to play out there. There is Australia, New Zealand. I'm trying to see if it can involve in that trade. Australia, New Zealand. And our next resistance gotta be where? Let's see here. This is a zone where we can expect another one. Okay. Let me go to 15. When we go to get 15, we have our resistance here. Yes, let's see if you're going to break there. Okay, we're waiting to see. Watching our trade. Listen, we're trading here, we're trading the market. No matter what's going to happen, the outcome, the process of trading is very, very important. Our process is very important. So let's trade properly. Even though we're losing, we're trading here for the long run. This is the marathon. This is not the sprint, Spring you might make money right away, quickly, but we are trading for the long run, for the future. That is what we're doing here. So for that reason, we need to be concerned about our process, not our outcome. You might take a trade, you might be wrong. Like I'm already wrong twice. In a matter of an hour, I'm wrong twice, but I hit my stopped. It stopped me out. The second trade wasn't bad. The second trade it gave me a profit, but the profit didn't reach my target, so I didn't take the profit. That is why. It's not that I was wrong. But right now, let's see what we're going to have on this trade. I'm in on two trades. I'm on the US CAD, for the long, and I'm on US Japanese for the short. And US Japanese is trying to work, but let's see if we're gonna break down here. If you break down this support, it will be good, So let's see. It looks like it's gonna break. Okay, it was Japanese. It's broken down. Oh, which stop at? Which trade at? US Japanese. I'm not in US Japanese here. I think I was in US Japanese, right? Wow, I took US card twice. I don't understand, ladies and gentlemen. I don't understand that I'm not a US Japanese. I don't know what happened. So I made a mistake. I took two US card twice. No, it's the wrong trade. You can't do that. It's not good. So I was on US Japanese, but I took US card twice. Long and short, man. That doesn't work. Oh, man. That is the trading platform. It's a little bit horrible here. Okay, that's fine. Let's say I wanted to be in US Japanese for the short. I don't know why I took the wrong trade. I could already be in good profit in US Japanese because I entered here. But I don't know why it didn't. Okay. Let's see. US Japanese. I can't enter this trade here because if I enter here, my stop gotta be far away. So I gotta wait. Let's see. Okay, I gotta enter US Japanese here for the short, ladies and gentlemen, but I need to scale it down to a small time frame to see where I can place my stop. But I need a pullback because I can't. I don't know where to place my stop. I don't want to place the stop here on top because it's far away. I don't want to risk that kind of money. So, as a result, I won't take the trade. Yep. Because money management doesn't allow me to enter the trade at this point. I won't need to pull back. If you pull back here, now I might enter so that my stop might be above. But if you keep going, unfortunately, I won't take this trade because I thought I took this trade before, but unfortunately it's the wrong trade I took. So I want it to push here. If you push here, now I'm gonna enter the trade knowing that my stop might be above. But if it doesn't push, to allow me to enter the trade, place my stop, because listen, you need to think about your money management, how much you're going to risk on the trade before you involve on the trade. You have to. So that is the point. You have to know how much you're losing, you're risking for a particular trade. I'm trying to see if I can long US New Zealand. See if we break there, the resistance, I might go long. US New Zealand. New Zealand, let me see. Okay, now I'm at long US New Zealand. I place my stops here at the bottom of this candle. Place my stop here. My stop is below here, below the candle. It was New Zealand. And my eyes still on the place my stops. So I'm waiting for US Japanese to pull back. US Japanese pull back here, you test. I might also enter the trade. And my target on here is on the 200 EMA. I'm waiting to see US Japanese. We need to push more again. US, New Zealand, Australia, New Zealand. This is where I am now. So waiting, see. US, Japanese, I'm watching. If you break down there, I might enter now, place my stops. But as you can see here, if we change the time frame, we're going to understand that US Japanese is on the Yes, US card doesn't do anything, But I'm now in in Australia, New Zealand. Let's see. Okay, this is a go start. Yeah, this is the stop here. The support line, the zone, this area, that is the zone. Let's see. There, the daily chart. So my stop was supposed to be here, but I need it to come up so that I might place my stop above. Australia, New Zealand is moving a little bit in the right direction. Let's see. We're having here high and high low, high and high low. We're looking for high on the US Japanese. The chart pattern. Already on high low. Let's see. Australia Japanese, Australia New Zealand is doing good. Let's see. Was Japanese. Let's see where Japanese might enter and place my stop above here in case it starts coming down. US CAD doesn't do much, but we see some kind of reversal for 4 hours in the US CAD. Yes, you see 4 hours US CAD, which is not bad. Let me see. US CAD on the daily chart. Phenomenal, man. We have how many days? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11 days for the uptrend in the US CAD. 11 days uptrend on the US CAD. US CAD is not doing anything, but I already out of US CAD. Chelsea. Already out of US CAD. I'm trying to see if there is an edge on US Japanese for the downside. I'm out of US CAD because I took it wrongly. I'm now on the Australia, New Zealand. As you you can see here, my entry was here, and my target is on the 200 EMA. I'm trying to see if I can short US Japanese and place my stop above. I short again US Japanese, ladies and gentlemen, and my stop gotta be above here. This trend line, you know, I'm not giving up with him, you know, I don't give up. So I gotta place my stop on at the trend line here. Oh, I don't know why I get out. This platform is causing me a lot of problems. A lot. Just place the trade. I wanted to move it, you know. Just got out of the trade. I gotta wait and enter again. US Japanese. Gotta wait and enter the trade again because my stop, the way I placed my stop wasn't good. Okay, that's it. That's good. Coming up. Gotta wait again. Gotta wait again. Another push. I don't know if this is the break of the trend, if you gotta break the trend here. I'm not sure. For the reversal, we have to see. I don't know if this is a reversal or just a pullback. I'm still on Australia, New Zealand for a long, but I jump out of US Japanese. I'm trying to enter again the trade, US Japanese for the short. I'm trying to see how to enter the trade again. On va voir. J'ai envie d'entrer dans US Japanese. Sur le short. Je suis encore entré. US Japanese sur le short. Je suis encore entré. Mon stop doit être au-dessus de ce. Voilà, mon stop doit être là. Au-dessus, ici. On va voir. Je suis dans le short, US Japanese. Japanese in the short. So I gotta place my stop there quickly as possible. Don't forget, the stop is your risk management. Yeah. Stop is very important. Risk management, this is your stop. That is my stop. So let's see how it's going to play out, ladies and gentlemen. I wanted to short it before, but I made a mistake. So let's see. Watching. If you reverse, we need to understand, But let's see. If we're going to have lower now, because we have lower high, lower high. We had a lower high. Now we're looking for lower low. Let's see if we're gonna get it. Watching. And US CAD is coming down. I already get out of the US CAD. So let's see. And I'm still on Australia, New Zealand. Watching. The Japanese now is rejecting. Gotta follow my rules and my strategy, my plan. My plan is that this is my stops here. He stopped me out. That's fine. So let's see. The US, Australia, New Zealand is working good. So New Zealand approaching my target. US Japanese approaching my stop. Let's see. You're gonna kick me out. This is a good pair, but this pair is very stubborn. Very stubborn. You take it this side, turn around. You take it that side, turn around. You take it on the side, you think maybe this is where the time is going down or going up. Just turn around, So Australia, New Zealand already hit my target. Let's see. Let's have a little bit, another push. Let me check. Yeah, this is a good trade, ladies and gentlemen. And let me see if I can get out here. See, 1 hour. Okay, I'm already there. I'm already there on my resistance. Yeah, I can, get out of my trade. Now, US Japanese kick me out again. So I gotta take my profit here. That was a great trade, ladies and gentlemen. Took my profit. Took a profit there. So that was a nice trade. Very nice trade. Look at what US Japanese is doing now. Okay. So at least I have one good trade. So let's see. Now we're going to look for another trade, which probably we're going to trade. So we see that probably US Japanese is changing direction here because it broke the trend. It's now changing direction. Let me go to 15 minutes and see. Even on 15 minutes, you haven't changed the trend. Okay. Let's see. We're going to keep our eyes here, ladies and gentlemen. There is not pattern we can trade right now. We need to keep our eye there. So we're watching now to see, look for the next opportunity. Gotta be patient, ladies and gentlemen. So, on va prendre une petite pause, dès que small break, traders. Trader, I'm back. Let's see. Let's be patient and see what the market gonna do right now. Because it's we placed something like 3 trade and we won 1. So let's see. Let's see. Si du retour, trader, on va voir, on va être un peu patient. Parce que le marché ne suit pas un côté pour le moment. Market doesn't follow pattern, doesn't respect any pattern right now. So let's wait and see. US cat is moving up, upside, which is good. We long it here and end up coming out from at this level. So sometimes the market, when you market open at 5, 5, 7, 8, 9, the market doesn't follow any. Sometimes it does, but some days it doesn't at all. Doesn't follow any patterns. So that is very, very dangerous, because when the market doesn't follow the patterns, you can't any way, any side you tap, you trade, just reverse. Keep reversing, go up and down, up and down. But when it's like this, it's difficult to, to win, to have a winner. Very, very difficult because you keep going back and forth. That is what's happening now. You take for the long, you come, you pull back, kick you out. Take it for the short, you pull back, kick you out. When trader like that, it's better to wait. It's better to wait the time so that the good time come where you're going to, sometimes it used to happen after 10. 10 now, things start following trend because you need something to move in one side, the long period of time so that you can make money. Otherwise, when you jump on the trade, and the trade now reverse or you go long, you pull back, you go back, you short, you pull, so it's very, very difficult. You will feel yourself like you don't know what you're doing, but just because the market, is up and down, zigzag up and down, it doesn't follow anything. Because, for example, look at what US Japanese is doing. Look what US Japanese is doing. When you look at here, look at the way it's doing. It's difficult to trade. For example, this is how many? This is 15 minute time frame. Yeah, 15 minute time frame. Now, you took it for the long. You come here, you thought it's going up. You play your stop here, it's coming down now. When it was coming down here, we thought it's coming down, now it kick you out when you place your stop. Difficult, it means that you need to place a very huge stop, like this one. Let's say you enter this trade here, you go and place the stop here. Man, that is huge. You wouldn't move down to this point before going back, because let's say if you risk up to here and making this kind of move, that is good. That one you can pay. But when it's moving small like this, where are you going to place your stop? That is very, very difficult. So we need it to come out of that range. Let me go to 4 hours. See, I've been on that 4 hours range. Need it to come out of that range so that we might trade. This is the range where it's moving. So we need the trade to come out of that range. Even though it could even just come out of this one. Come out here, come out here. Now we can trade. That is what we're waiting for. That is what we're waiting for. So that the trade might get out of the range. This one as well. Let me now place. I gotta place for 4 hours so that to check the range of the trade. When break the range, get out of that range, that gotta be fine. GBP. Euro GBP looking good for short. Let me see. Euro, we're talking about Euro Japanese. Euro Japanese, yes, Euro Japanese is coming down, which is good. It's now 150 moving average. Also, we have the 15 minutes for US. Let's see. On va voir Japanese. I gotta see the patterns. You know, I gotta identify the patterns which is showing here in order to enter the trade. Okay, now I see the pattern now. So I need to have a reason why I'm entering the trade. I need to see any kind of patterns which allow me to enter the trade. Okay. Gotta see. Yeah, it's coming down to the trend line. We already have a 4 red candle. It's good. It's good. We are already just close to the trend line, the support. I saw it on the 4 hours, Justin. Saw it on 4 hours, but here on my 4 hours, I'm now on the 100, simple moving average. I took a lot of trade and which doesn't work out, and it's not easy for me to keep taking trade and having losses. It's not good. It's better to wait. But if you want to take it, that's fine. Gotta be patient a little bit. Ticker are coming down slowly, but it's like Australia US coming down. Even Euro US is coming down also slowly. But my problem is that those many ticker doesn't follow patterns. They don't. I mean, they follow. They don't. They have patterns, but when you take that pattern, they don't. They do like they are not going to respect it. For that reason, that is why I'm trying to wait and see. Okay, I think here is coming to hit support, rejection. Euro US as well. We also have Australia US coming down. Okay, Euro Japanese. We're talking about short here on Euro Japanese. I want to try to see, because when you look at the trend line here on Euro Japanese, let's analyze it and see. It's coming to downtrend. See, lower, 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 high, lower, 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 high. Now we are now on the lower, lower. So probably we're gonna experience lower high here, but we don't know. What we gotta do is that we gotta wait for him to do the lower high, and then we go short. That is what I think. Gotta wait now for the lower high, and then I take it short. That is low high coming. And now when it do lower high, I will wait for lower lower. If I see now come up, it start going now down, now I might go short. Just let's see. Respect lower high, because we gotta trade with a chart pattern. We gotta have some edge. If you're just trading randomly, I don't think that it's gonna make sense for us. We need some kind of chart pattern, some entering, so that we can, that is what I'm thinking. Let me also let's wait and see. We're gonna break down here. We'll see. We have a reason why we're taking a trade. let's say break here. If you break down here, that's it. That gotta be a nice trade. The Euro Japanese, GDP Japanese as well. We check here, GDP Japanese. Let's see 1 hour. Need to have some kind of chart patterns. Likewise, as you can see here, ladies and gentlemen, we need a chart pattern. Trade or trade. So when we look at here, this pattern, all right, and now this one as well. Okay, it's still trailing in the middle. So this one we can short it here because it might, just to recover here at this part. You see what I mean? This one we can short here, but we gotta understand that we have a risk. It might go up or it might go down because here is in the middle. We don't know where it's going to go, because here it's like here, it went down, which is good, but we don't know where this one gonna head. If we short it here, we place our stop at this point here. Maybe, let's see. If you come a little bit down, I might go short on this one. But I need to place my trend line here, okay, that is it. If it cross there, I might go short just to catch this small breakdown, So we're waiting. This one as well, I'm waiting to see him breaking here, below. This is the GBP Japanese, which I'm checking, and also Euro Japanese. GBP Japanese, that is what I was checking here. GBP Japanese and Euro Japanese. Listen, it's good to follow the patterns or to recognize some kind of chart patterns to enter the trade. Otherwise, you wouldn't explain why you're entering that trade. And that is why when you enter a trade with a chart pattern or your edge, and it will help you to remember it, whether it work or not, but you will know that you use some kind of entry point to enter the trade, but it didn't work out. You might have a data. But when you just trade, if you just trade randomly, you don't recognize any pattern. You just see that the stock is, the pair is coming down or up, just jump on it. You won't know any kind of pattern you're using, So, let's see. Okay, we're coming now. Here, as I said, that if we break here, maybe we might come down to catch up just this small drop. You know, if it break here, I will go short just to catch up this small break. You know, drop down. So I'm waiting to see. I'm waiting to see in case it break. Let me check JPY 222. Yes, it's coming down here. You're watching here. You see how he stopped here on the support. It's not trying to go up. If he get to this point, we might not go short easily. You know, that is what we're looking for. This is what I said, that when the pair is here, this middle, it's difficult to know which side you're going to take. You know, very, very difficult. This is a GBP Japanese. GBP Japanese here, which we're watching. watching. We want it to come right to here so that we might get it for the downside. Traders, we need to be patient. Unless it broke this one, if it break here for the downside, now we might follow it down. But now we see a support at this line. We're waiting to see where you're going to head. Let's watch and see. See, we have two pair, same thing. Also have this one. We also have the same thing here, traders. This is a Euro Japanese. It's approaching the resistance here. When we get here, we might go short, Let's see. Our eyes, are here on the two total tickers. Approaching here. Watching. Okay, I think we're already there, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we're already almost on the area for our short. And if we get here, our stop gotta be above, So let's see. I think the 2 trade is there. Or 2 trade with there. Okay. I need now to take my short there, ladies and gentlemen, and see. If it doesn't work, I'll be out of the trade. Took 2 trade. Let's see how it's gonna work. I need to place now my stops on my trade. You know how to place my stops. So you know how to place my stop. Trading is probability. There is no way you're going to know what's going to happen. I'm trading based on the patterns, chart patterns. So that is why I gotta follow my rules and my plans. So there is nothing else I can do. Here it came on my, my resistance trend line. I short it. I need to see what's going to happen. I'm going just to place my stop above this. In case it break here, I will know that. Normally I was supposed to place my stop, but it's too far away. I place it on top of this candle. So this is the Euro Japanese. Euro Japanese. I place my stop on Euro Japanese because there is nothing else I can do. It's just that I see my entry and I enter. It's 162. That's 809. I enter my trade. I place my stops. I let it play, and I will place my profit as well. This one is GGP Japanese. Let me now also place my stops. This one, I stopped here. I still gotta be here. A little bit above that one. Yep. And place my stops. This is a GGP Japanese. I try like that to see. 193. That's 686. If it doesn't work, I will know that my trade didn't work out, and I will get out of the trade because that is the patterns. I'm trying the patterns and see what time it can work and what time it cannot work. If it doesn't work, okay, I'm going to understand that it didn't work out. That it broke the trend line, because since I've been doing this, it never break the trend line. But if you break this time, I understand that I've entered in the wrong time. The time is breaking the trend line. That's it. Apart that one, there is nothing else I'm going to do, because this trend line shows that the trade remain below the trend line. But if now it break it, I'm going to understand that okay, things didn't work out this time. It's not that I was wrong, because you need to see the same patterns, happening over and over. same patterns. That is how you're going to take the trade, based on the patterns. You know, when the past one happened over and over and over, it will allow you to see that the next one might do the same. And that is what I'm doing here. Based on the last patterns, it came here, it remained below this trend line. Now I took this one. If it doesn't work, I understand that it broke the trend. You know, that is why. As it's broken now, see, it's broken the trend. Okay, I'm out of the first trade. You know, out of the first one, maybe the second one gonna hit as well. So when it does like this, there's nothing else I'm going to do, because I took base of the trend line, and you know, maybe my stop was too tight. Let's see the second trade. Let's see our second trade. If you reverse, because it might still hit here and reverse, maybe because my stop was too tight, it hit here and reverse, but normally it was not supposed to break here, because we have a trend line which comes from the top to the bottom. Let's see, let's analyze it, traders. That is our trend line, but you know, and we took here for the short. It broke here. Let's see. Let's see what's gonna happen. If it start coming down, I'm going to short it again. You know. Let's see. I'm still in on one trade. I'm still on the GBP, JPY. Let's see. Let's see. I can re-enter the first trade and place my stop above. Let me see. In case start coming down, I might re-enter the trade. When you enter the trade, ladies and gentlemen, for the second time, because I think my pattern is not bad, so I might place my stop a little bit above this one this time. Maybe it's the breaking of the trend. Let's see if it just broke the trend or not. It might be that it broke the trend. Now you want to change the direction. It's possible. Sometimes you enter trade. That is the time it's changing direction in front of you. My job is to follow my rules and my strategy and my plan. That is my job. I don't know what the market going to do. Follow my rules, follow my plan. That's it. Because seeing here, it looked like it broke the trend, so maybe you want to keep going. If that is the case, I'm going to take a loss. Again. That's it. Gotta be out of the trade. See the change of direction. Change of direction. That was the change of direction. Maybe I wasn't careful. Okay. I'm gonna accept my loss because there is nothing I can do. For the two trade, change of direction. So I'm the one who put that was the mistake I made. I can accept it because I placed the trend line. It broke the trend. Could I be aware of that, knowing that it already broke the trend? So I need to know that when it broke the trend, that is the change of direction. I could have maybe wait and see. So, but I don't wait. You know. Let's see. Let me check this one. See, broke trend here, so probably change of direction. Let me go to 4 hours and see what it's telling us here. Yes, you can see 4 hours was on the support. If I take a look, yeah, it's normal. Change of direction. That broke the trend line here. So we have to expect direction change. Yeah. Let's see if you keep going here, you break this trend line. How am I go long? I place my stop at the bottom here. This candle. Okay, I'm going long here, ladies and gentlemen, because it looked like it broke the trend and now it's changing direction. Gotta place my stops at the bottom here. Okay, that is my stop. Okay, my stop there. Okay, now let me see the order trade. Yeah, this is the second one. Change of direction as well. Add long there, and I place my stop at the bottom. Let it come down. Long here, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, I need to place my stops. Okay, I place my stop there. Let's see how it's going to play out, traders. Let's see. Approaching my stops. Let's see, approaching my stop, my two trade. If I lost again, I lose again the two trade. If I lose these two trade, it means that I'm going to hit my mass loss. You know. Yep. If I lose these two trade, so I will go into stop trading. Gotta be my mass loss. It happened, traders. It happened that you are in the trade, all the trade you take, since I can say 1 month, I've been, wrong. I take a trade, it goes wrong. I take a trade, it goes wrong, So there are times it happens, and when you're losing, that is the time to. You're wrong. Most of you are right. That's the time you have to show, patience, good quality. You show that you're respecting your rules, the stop loss. Sometimes when things are going well for you, you have tendency to respect your rules. But when you're losing, that is the time you have to show that you're a good trader by respecting your rules, not moving your stop, be disciplined. That is how it is. It's when you're losing. Yeah. And you have to be a good loser. Good loser means what? Good loser means that when you're losing by following your rules, that is what good loser means. You don't violate your rules. You have the stop loss, you have your mass loss, and you enter the trade based on the patterns. Those are the process. You're building a good foundation, ladies and gentlemen. you're building a good foundation. It's not bad to be wrong. You might be wrong even 1 month, even 2, even 3. I saw traders, when they started trading, they were wrong all over the time. Wrong. Today, I'm talking to you, they are very profitable traders. Because they were respecting the rules, they were doing what they were supposed to do. You can't control the market. You might see that he broke the trend line like this. You enter the trade, you don't know if you keep going. When you reverse, you place your stop, you come and kick you out. What are you going to do? There is nothing you're going to do. It wasn't wrong to enter the trade based on the chart patterns, like this one. These are very good chart patterns. You broke the trend, you enter the trade to go long, it wasn't bad. So you're going long because you saw that it was an edge. But if it comes down, this is your stop loss. It comes back here, it kicks you out. That is not your fault. You did what you were supposed to do. You enter, you place a stop on the market. That is it. If you keep doing this, like this, I'm showing you that in the long run, things are going to move your side, in your favor. Likewise here. This one, enter the trade. This is the chart pattern. As you can see. Lower, 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 high, lower, 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 high, lower, 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 high. It came here to lower, lower, to lower, high here. I took a short and I placed my stop here. Came with this dotty, kicked me out. Now I enter again here. Since it broke this trend line, I enter for a long. Now it's coming now down to kick me out again. What am I going to do? I have an edge, an entry point. I enter base of the, my trend line, base of the technical analysis. That is the support. Here, enter the trade, but it doesn't work. That's fine. That's fine. Let's see. If you kick me out, I'll be out of the trade, the loss, and I will not be, taking another trade. So let's see how things going to move. Watching. This is the market. You can't predict the market. You don't know what's going to happen, but you can predict yourself. You can behave very well. Let's see. Nobody knows what the market is going to do. Let's see. target here. I can place my first target on top of this. And let's see. Let's say take my take side here. That gotta be my target. This is Euro Japanese. I can place my target here. The market. This is 2. That's 8. 20. Let's put 22. Okay. Oh. What is here? Gosh. This platform is causing me too much problem. Went out of this trade. I don't want to get out of the trade, but placing the target is difficult. Look at the trade I was working on. Now, anyway, that's fine. That's fine. I went out of this trade. I wanted to place the target. Now it just I did a wrong, touched the wrong button and it took me out of the trade. It's okay. I'm now still on one trade, ladies and gentlemen. I'm still on one trade now. Let's see what we're going to do. What we're going to do. Still in one trade. Let's see. Watching. Watching. Australia, US is selling. Here he said Australia, US. Let me see Australia, US. Australia, US. Australia US still on the Australia US daily chart here. Let me see 50 minutes. Yes, Australia US. I mean, I saw your message a little bit late. So Australia US now is pulling back. So our trade, ladies and gentlemen, our trade we took is trying to move now. This is a GBP Japanese and also Euro Japanese. They are moving up, but unfortunately there is one trade I was kicked out by myself. That is the difficulty when you're trading with a difficult platform. Placing your profit taking, your TP, and the other one, you are in two trade. You want to place your TP. You make a mistake because you write the wrong number, because when you place your how can I say, your trend line or horizontal line, you have the same color with the one trading, the buy and sell. It's the same number. Look at how the trade is going in my favor, but I'm no longer there. I'm no longer on a trade. Just one, as you can see, I was in this trade. I was in this trade, and my target was here. This is what I wanted to place as a target, and now I wrote the wrong one. This one, because it's moving up and down, I took this number. This current number, current price, I placed it on the sell button. Now it kicked me out. Otherwise, I could already, have a good reward on that trade, very well. But unfortunately, I made a mistake. I just remained on one trade, which trying to move here, but this one is moving more than that one. So we were right. This was a good trade. This is a good trade, ladies and gentlemen, and we're happy. I'm happy to take this trade, even though I was kicked out, but I'm happy that I took that trade. I took the trade. I'm happy. It worked. The problem, don't forget, the problem is not money, but it's to trade very well. The process, this is a very good risk reward. You're going out to my target, where I place the target, which is good. That is what I was expecting. So, congratulations, people who took that trade with me. A very good trade. I took two trades at the same time. They worked, so giving me more confidence. Yes, giving me more confidence now than what I, because I've been wrong for a couple of times. So now that things move in my favor now, I'm happy. So let's see. My target here is here. Let's see if you can break this area. I don't want to enter the trade again for the second time. So it's good. Let me see what's going to happen there. Pulling back. Let's see. Let me hold it a little bit. If you could have pulled back here very well, you could have re-entered this trade. Because what it's doing now is high and high low. High and high low. If you could have placed a high low here, you could have entered the trade and placed my stop at the bottom. But let him break here if he can. We'll see. If you pull back a little bit here, I will enter the trade and place my stop at the bottom of this candle. Great push. Let's see if you pull back again. Great push. Great. If it pull back, I will see how to enter the trade. Let's see. Watching. Watching. Great. For that one, I can enter now the trade. Enter that one. I'm going to place my stop at the bottom here, ladies and gentlemen, because I saw the pullback. Okay, this is the trade. I'm going to place my stop at the bottom of the candle. My stop got to go here, at the bottom of this candle. Kick me out. Going to get out of the trade. Let me see. This is the pullback I was supposed to wait in order to enter the trade. So that I can place my stop at the bottom of this candle normally. But let's see. I'm already on the stop. If I put it in here, I'm gonna get out. Let's see if you gotta push. Great. Okay, place my stop there. Let's see. Traders, my stop is already on the system. I'm trying to see if I can have a new push, the upside. Let's see. Let's see. Like we're having something. Let's see. Keep going. Great. Great movement. Watching. Let's see. You also see here US Japanese. Let me get the 15-minute US Japanese here, which is doing great. US Japanese also broke, trying to break the trend here. So, yep, broke the trend. Where Japanese here broke the trend. Great, nice push. Nice push, ladies and gentlemen. It is good. We've seen a good progress here. Great. Nice push. Great. We're having a nice push still. Nice one. Well, Japanese broke trend line. I'm waiting another more push so that I might take the profit. I took one profit and I'm waiting for the second one. I might try I took the profit now, which is good, very nicely, good profit for the two trade. I'm waiting for the pullback, ladies and gentlemen, because it already a little bit extended. I'm waiting for the pullback so that I can go now You know, that was a very nice trade. Two trade, even though the first one I was kicked out by myself without knowing. So it was a mistake, but I tried to recoup a little bit, ladies and gentlemen. So this is US Japanese. Is the trend line. It broke this 15-minute trend line here. So let's see if we can have a retest. You know. And when we look at it's 4 minutes, it's good. You know, 4 hours, I mean. Nous voyons ici là que US Japanese est en train de vouloir reprendre le haut. Voilà. Il est en train de s'ouvrir ici. Ce qui est bien. Donc, et il tire les autres. Voilà. Donc, c'est bien. Il est en train de reprendre la montée. Ça, c'est 4 heures. Si nous allons sur daily, nous voyons qu'il était dans le downtrend, il est en train de vouloir récupérer pour remonter. Ce qui n'est pas aussi mal, mais il est toujours rouge. Voilà, donc je rentre sur 15 minutes. Voilà, il a cassé 15 minutes. Donc j'espère qu'il peut retoucher ici, vers le bas, ce serait bien. J'ai trop trouvé ce ticker qui dérange. Voilà, donc I would need a reversal here. I mean the retest. Now I'm allowed to take another trade since my I didn't lose, you know, I don't have a losing trade on the 2 trade, so I need some kind of pullback because we're doing a high low. We're now on a high, so I need some kind of pullback on that trade to see how I can take it. Yeah. So here as well. So let's see if we might have a high low now. We need some kind of pullback. That is a pullback we're expecting. Maybe we gotta get it. We need it to come at least here. Pullback to come here at the support. Japanese as well. Japanese, we need it to retest here. Watching. Test now. Great. After we test. Japanese hasn't turned around. If I enter here, I gotta place my stop at the bottom of this. Gotta wait again. Tant qu'il arrive ici, il peut arriver vers le bas. Si la pli n'est pas encore arrivé, voilà. On va attendre, voir. On voit. Ok, je suis dans le trade. Je vais voir. Mon stop doit être ici en bas. Voilà. Je suis dans le trade. Bon. Trade. 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 Trade is moving. Great. Great. Nice. Nice move. Nice move. I'm out of the trade, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, that was a quick trade. Good trade. That was a quick good trade, ladies and gentlemen, which is not bad. Can wait for the pullback. Yeah. And wait for the pullback and see. If it pull back, we might re-enter the trade. Now, more good things are start coming. Yeah, good things start coming now here. Now I need to check another pattern here, which I might trade on it. Let me see. The US is going up. Let me see. The US. Let me place the US here. US Japanese. Maybe. Let me see here. US. US also is doing great. Yeah, US doing great here at 15 minutes, but I need to see a pattern which I have to trade. Or we just jump on a trade because I saw it going up. I need to see what the trade is doing so that I might take it based on certain patterns. Sorry about that. This is a good trade, you know, very nice. You know, this is a very nice trade. I took my profit earlier. I will wait in case I see any pullback. You know, I will re-enter the trade. That is the resistance. I need a pullback for the trade that I'm gonna enter. goes Euro, Japanese. Japanese. This is also US Japanese trying to go up. Let me see if I can long US Japanese here. Let me long US Japanese here. Long US Japanese. Ladies and gentlemen, US Japanese long. Let's see. US Japanese long. And my stop is here at the bottom of the candle. Start coming down, I will be getting out of the trade. Let's watch and see. For the Japanese. For the long. This is a 5-minute chart. Great. Moving good. Let's see if it might break that and go to 200 EMA. Great. Let's see, breaking 5-minute chart, going to 200 EMA. Watching US Japanese, great, doing great, pushing nicely, nice. Okay, I went out there because it hit on the 200 EMA, ladies and gentlemen, that was good. Now we started taking something, man. C'est bien. I have three consecutive good trades. No, it's good. It means that you're not wrong. It's just because the market doesn't do, what it's supposed to do. That is why you gotta keep trading properly. My losses was not too big, but my winner now are bigger. Especially the first one was nice. Was maybe 4 times what I lost. So it's good. Now I'm waiting Japanese to cross this level. Let me go to 15 minutes now. Great. Okay, now I wait some kind of pullback, 5-minute pullback. If I see any 5-minute pullback, I will enter the trade again. Great. We're moving now in the right direction, ladies and gentlemen. And this is after 10 that things have started moving now, showing sign of, So, what does that mean? It means that we gotta come. We come here, tuning in here at 10 p.m. I don't know. Because you see a pattern, a good pattern. Now you enter that pattern. It doesn't work. That is stressful, man. It's very stressful. So. Very stressful. I need to see a red candle placing. Yeah. That is the reason why I went out of this trade, because of this area here. You know. So now things are moving in the right direction. You gotta understand that certain time is just because the market doesn't, behave very well. That is why we're losing. And when you're losing, it's not bad, but you need to, manage your risk. You need that time you're losing, you manage your risk, you remain tight, follow your rules, and really you have to be. That time you are very, very, very strict in your rules. Discipline. You place your stop, even though you lose it, but you put your stop tight. The way you have to be, your risk. And even though you're losing, the time the market change now, you will start now recouping all the losses you made. So I'm waiting for the pullback here. If I could see a good pullback here for my entry, I could enter, because I see high and high low. High and high low. I need a high low here. That's what I'm seeing now. Great. I'm waiting to take another long position. Let's see. If you reject there, I'm going to jump on it. If I see any rejection, I jump on it. Okay, I'm long here. Traders, long here. This time I'm taking just one ticket at a time. I don't want to, risk again what I made. Take one ticket at a time. Great. Pushing very well. Pushing well. Let's push again a little bit more. Let's push again. Right. Great. Let's wait and see. I don't want to risk again a lot by taking multiple tickets at a time, but I prefer go with one, because I don't want to risk again all the money I made. Let's see. My stop is below here. Let me place my stop with my stop below this candle here, ladies and gentlemen. So I have to place my stop on the market, in the market. That is 193. That 856. Okay, my stop is there. I prefer to go in with one ticker instead of take multiple, because that is my risk management right now. I'm coming from far away, man, because I've been losing I placed like 4 or 5 losing trade back to back, man. So if I'm lucky that things are moving a little bit in the right direction now, I don't want to risk again by taking multiple trade because I'm feeling invincible. No, my risk management, I'm concerned about my risk than what I'm making. I could have taken these 3 trades because they are the same. They're doing the same thing. But now I don't want to do that. I'm concerned about my risk. So let's see if we're going to have a new high. Let's see. We're going to have a new high. Let's see. I expect a new high, if possible. Let's see. I'm now on GBP Japanese for a long. GBP Japanese for long. And I expect the new high in GBP Japanese. Expect a new high. Expect a new high. Let's see, we're gonna have it. US Japanese buy long, yes. US Japanese for long. US Japanese for long. Let's see if we're gonna have a new high. I'm already on green territory, but it's good. Let's see if we're gonna have a new high. I'm just patient to see. My stop is here below this candle. I took one at a time. This is it. So let's see. And this is my target, ladies and gentlemen. And my stops here. I expect a new high if we can get it. Get a new high. Otherwise, maybe I might break even. If it doesn't go, I'm going to break even on this trade. I don't want to lose money here. Let's see. If we don't have a new high, I break even here. Expect new high, US Japanese. Great. Great. Let's see. US Japanese, new high. I'm talking about, it's not US Japanese, GBP Japanese. No US Japanese, GBP Japanese here. I didn't take US Japanese. I said why I didn't take US Japanese. I told you that I'm not taking it because of my risk management. That's the reason why I didn't take US Japanese. Because of my risk management. Now I'm having a hard time to break here. Where Japanese is coming to. I think I expect the new high here, but which I'm not getting. Not getting new high. I might take my profit at this point. I prefer to take it here, ladies and gentlemen, because I see hesitation, a lot of hesitation. I prefer to take my profit at that point, which is good. I'm saying that I didn't take US Japanese. I could have taken US Japanese, Euro Japanese, and also GBP Japanese, but I prefer to take one ticker. I took one ticker because of my risk management. I already make money. I don't want to give that money back. That is the point. And if I take 3 chicken at the same time, if I lose I lose one, I'm going to lose the 3 because they are directed by one, Japanese. See the point? So that is the reason why I didn't take multiple tickets at the time. For example, you see, when Japanese remained here, it didn't go up. But where at the same time, GBP Japanese was going up. Et now they're trying now to reverse. Donc je disais que pour mon risque, pour manager mon risque, j'ai pris un seul ticket parce que j'avais déjà fait mon gain. Je ne veux pas le perdre en prenant plusieurs tickets. Je ne regarde pas seulement ce que je vais faire, mais je dois regarder ce que je vais perdre. C'est ça le point. A best trader don't focus himself on what he's going to make. A best trader is focusing on how much you're going to lose. If things turn bad, what are you going to lose? But the problem is that people have a risk. They make the risk, they risk something, but they are not willing to accept that risk. They're not willing to accept the risk. We have to accept our risk. It means what? When you place the risk in the market, know that the ticker might go there. The trade might go there. For example, remember the 2 trades I took before? The 2 trades which I said that was my last 2 trades. If I lose these 2 trades, I'm going to get out of the business. Or the trade this evening. You saw how I placed my stop. And they came close to my stop. Like it was taking my stop out. I already say that. Oh, I'm getting out here. But it turned around. We saw turning around, and now that is the results here. Because I stick on my plan. I didn't shift. I didn't move my stop. And I didn't get out of the trade. I accepted my risk. If he come and push me out, I'm going to accept it. That is what we got to do as a trader. The process is very, very important. Process of trading is good. Follow your process, look at your process, how you're processing, how you do. And when you want to take a trade, take trade based on some kind of setup or pattern. And that will help you to keep doing that. In the long run, you will become a good trader. Sometimes you see a pattern, you take it doesn't work. It might be maybe the time frame, the time when you're taking the trade. Maybe that time the trade or the ticker doesn't follow the pattern. You might recognize a good pattern. You want to take it, but it doesn't work. It happens. Don't give up. Don't think that pattern you're taking is not a good pattern. It's just because that time it doesn't work. Because that is the same pattern I'm taking. They're working. I take it work. So that is what we have to keep from this trade. We are here to learn, traders. We are here to learn. Let me put my fib here and analyze this trade with my fib. This is let me go to 15 minutes. I will see the retracement here with my fib. This 23.6 retracement of my Fibonacci here. That is a 15-minute. Even though I place it on 5-minute chart, at 23.6. It's not bad. 23.6 for the uptrend. 23.6 from the uptrend. That we see some kind of retracement there. Also 36.2. A good retracement also always come there as well. Let's see where this retracement going to do. We're going to, the support area here. another support. Okay, I'm going to wait. I think here 36.2 retracement. Also, if you retrace to 23.6, so it's not bad as well. So let's see. Let's see. Let's see if I can enter again here. 23.6. Place my stop at the bottom of the tail. Let me try it. Place my stop at the bottom of the tail. Place my stop here, bottom of this tail. Let's see. My stop is here. Can just stop at the bottom of the tail. Let's see. Watching. Bottom of the tail. That is 193. That 86.7. 86.7. Place my stop in the system. Let's see now what we're gonna do. Watching, traders. Watching now. If you come down, come now, you kick me out, I'll be out of the trade, you know. So let's see. Watching. Watching. I see pullback from the US Japanese. So this one we don't know what we're going to do. We will pull back as well, but don't know yet. I saw it tails here. That is why I entered the trade. The rejection at 23.6 Fibonacci retracement. So let's see. And US Japanese is coming down with a huge, candle, red candle. Let's see. Let's wait and see what's going to happen in the market now. On observe, mesdames et messieurs, on va voir si cette pile va venir vers le boursier et nous faire sortir. On va accepter la perte. We accept the loss, otherwise we'll be grateful, glad to see how he's taking our, I see we saw a rejection. Another tail. On a vu un rejet. Espérons que ça va continuer. On va voir. On espère. Voilà. Good. Look beautiful. Look nice. Look nice. Keep going. The push was good. Let's see. Keep pushing. Normally, would have seen a breakout there. Would I see a breakout, a good breakout at this time, because he went to 23.6 Fibonacci retracement, and that means that he might go for a new high. Great. Great now. Great. Let's push again. Let's push again. Let's see. Pushing. Yeah, this is the US Japanese. Yes, it's already good for the long. US Japanese, good for long. It's a good trade for long now. US Japanese. But the problem is that I don't want to involve with two different tickers at the same time. Because of my risk management. You can go long on US Japanese. It's a good trade now for long. Yep. Good trade for long. US Japanese. And go long. It look not bad, but my problem, as you see, I said that I don't want to involve on multiple ticker at this time, because I'm from, I made it a good trade, nice trade. So that those winners, I don't want to jeopardize them by taking multiple trades at the same time. Because if I lose those trades, I'm going to lose all the profit I made during this evening. And I'm concerned about my money management and everything. So that is the point. I'm still here seeing how this is going to play. I'm on the JPY. So, okay, let's see what we're going to do. Let's see. My stop is at the bottom of the candle. Let's see what we're going to do. I'm concerned about my money management, what I'm going to lose than what I'm going to make. And that is how the approach, which a good trader, that is what a good trader has to do. You have to be concerned what you make it, you're losing than what you make it. US Japanese is a good trade for long. Watching. Watching. US Japanese doing great. US Japanese doing great. This time. Great. US Japanese doing great, and GDP Japanese great. I'm out of the trade. Great. It was a good movement now. Good move. US Japanese did great, and also GBP Japanese great as well. That is a good trade. Kinski, if you were in the trade, if you took that trade, congratulations. Yeah, congratulations. It's good. Nice. Ça, c'était un très bon trade que nous avons effectué tout à l'heure. Voilà, c'était un bon trade. Donc, comme j'ai dit, le FIB nous a aidé à voir que c'est le reversal. Et c'est bien. C'est le 23.6, our Fibonacci, it was nice. Now we can place our Fibonacci projection, not retracement here. Great. So we need now some kind of pullback on the feet on our US Japanese. We need a pullback. Great. Nice. Was a nice trade. We gotta be concerned about the money. You see, I could have taken both trades, but I didn't take it. I took just one. I took just one trade because I don't want to, I don't want to risk too much. A good trader have to be careful. You have to be concerned about the money management. Very, very important is money management. Let me see what my trade is going to do. If I have another, okay, we are now on the resistance side. This is the big resistance. We need to be careful on this resistance. So we need the pullback, or we need it to break this resistance before we enter the trade again. But as we can see here, I think that we're going to have a reversal, which we're having now. That's it. We're having a reversal right away, or some kind of retracement. Having some kind of retracement here. US Japanese as well. As you can see, US Japanese here, we are now on the 150 simple moving average, on 200 moving average. So that is a resistance. So we will need a pullback on the US Japanese. We need a pullback. We need a green candle coming down here. Pullback, some kind of pullback coming to at least this. We need at least to come back either at this level, cross it a little bit even. Yeah, we need it to come back here, this support. Yeah, we need to come there before we can evolve again. Likewise, here, as you see, we're having now a retest here. We need to come down some places here, and this is a support. Another support we might have here. Great. We're coming there. We need to come here, the support area. As well as this one. Yeah, we need a pullback here. 5-minute pullback on this support. See a pullback there. Great. US Japanese coming there. We see in here Normally, below this candle is good. It's more safer. If you could have come down to this candle here below, candle, oh, that is I gotta be very, very, very nice to long it, take for long. We're having high, 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 low, high, 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 low, high, high. Now we're getting the high, low now. Now I'm trying to long this sticker. If you come down a little bit again, very dangerous as well. Gotta be careful. Okay, along the ticker there. Let's see what we're gonna do, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, I'm very, concerned. If you come here, I'm gonna break out here. I'm gonna get out of the trade quick as possible. If he start coming down, but if he pull back, we'll be fine. But if he doesn't, I will get out of the trade right away. Yeah, we're having now pull back. I mean, going back to long side, which is good. Let's see. Great. Let's see. Okay, I'm out of the trade, ladies and gentlemen. I just took a little bit profit there because I'm concerned about US Japanese. US Japanese is a very, difficult ticker to trade sometimes, because sometimes it doesn't follow, very hard to follow stuff, because I have a lot of losses on it before. That is why I prefer to trade this other ticker. According to me, I prefer to long this one. Okay, if I long this one here, where gotta be my stops? That is my question. Wow, nice. I will start thinking about my stop loss, but I was just thinking about my stop loss. Now you just jump. That is what I said, that I prefer to trade this one than trading US Japanese. US Japanese, yeah, I prefer to trade this one than US Japanese, because US Japanese I don't trust it a lot. The trade causing too much trouble. So if this one pull back a little bit again, I'm going to long it. I wanted to long it, but my stop was far away. That is what I don't take it. Let's see. It pull back a little bit, I'm going to go long. If it didn't, I'm going to go long and place my stop here at the bottom of this candle. Let me try place my stop here at the bottom of the candle, this tail. Yes, place my stop at the bottom of the tail. Let's see. This is bullish candle, no? You can still take your US Japanese, but I'm not taking US Japanese now. I just took it, I made a small profit on it, just a little bit. Let me see. My stop is there. If it doesn't work out, I'm going to get out if possible. I don't want to pull it for long. Great. Let's see. Great. Working. Let's see. Let's push again. Let's have another push. Let's have a push there and see. Watching for a new push. GBP japonais. On voit. Okay, I need to check very well what's going on while preventing him to break here. I went out first because yes, we have a resistance here, so we need to be careful. We need to wait to cross that resistance, ladies and gentlemen. You see why it didn't push. No, we have a resistance there. I need to wait. Need to wait and see. You gotta break the resistance. Otherwise, that gotta be the pullback there. Gotta push through the resistance area. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's already almost 11 p.m. I think I'm going to stop here because tomorrow I have to go to work, early in the morning. So we've got to see tomorrow here around 7 p.m. Eastern time. Every day we hear from Sunday to Thursday, because Friday going to close at 5. So for that reason, we're going to do everything in our power to respect our opponent. We're here to learn how to trade. Let me tell you, if we do this every day, every single day, we practice trading, we are learning a skill, a very good skill. That skill will pay off in the long run. Don't worry about money. Don't worry about big account. Look for skills. When you're looking for skills, when you're going to get that skills, let me tell you, you're going to make all the money you will need. So, people who want to learn how to trade can join us every day, every evening here, trading along with us. You don't need to trade with the real money. Just go and get a demo account and you trade with it. You'll be fine. So this is where we're going to stop trading today, and we'll be here tomorrow 7 p.m. Mesdames, Mesdemoiselles, Messieurs, c'est ici que nous allons nous arrêter pour aujourd'hui. Nous voyons comment le prix est en train de monter, mais nous arrêtons ici. Il faut être discipliné. Nous allons nous voir demain, demain à 19h, temps de New York. Je disais que ne vous dérangez pas pour le problème d'argent. Faire l'argent, ce n'est pas le moment. On apprend à trade. Lorsque vous avez déjà ces compétences, vous pourriez faire la qualité d'argent que vous avez besoin. Pour l'instant, focalisons-nous d'abord pour le travail. Chercher, travailler, avoir ce talent. C'est ça que nous avons besoin. Donc, nous nous reverrons demain à 19h. Passez une excellente nuit, matinée, journée. Have a wonderful night, evening, morning. See you tomorrow. Bye.